I must say a pleasant good morning. Wherever you are in the world today, I hope you're smiling, feeling perky, feeling good. We're here at Brian Piccolo Park in, I could say, Fort Lauderdale because it's a bigger city, Cooper City to be exact. We got the finals will be taking place today. The final will be against BCC Ignite and Palm Beach Hurricanes. This is the final for the South Florida Premier League. We've been playing all season. It's 2022 and 2023. What a day it's going to be. It's a little cloudy. They said we should be getting some rain in the afternoon. The umpire is pretty much on their way. You got umpire Hartley and umpire Brown will be officiating today. And the talk is going on. It should end today, sometimes today, I hope. If the game completes, there is a second day just in case this game does not complete today, but we're hoping that it will. And it should be a very good game. On the north side of the ground, you can see we got the other the other final. It's going on. And that other final is Titans and South Florida South Florida Sunrisers and Palm Beach Titans. Palm Beach Titans already start their game. They're 8 without loss. The Titans took first strike. So while the game's supposed to be started at 10 o'clock, there is a little delay. You can see Drysdale, who is marking out his run from the northern end. Umpire Brown is seems like he will be on the north end, so umpire Hartley is at square leg at the moment. I guess you're still waiting on the players to take the field. The wicket to me today, it looks like it's going to be maybe a 120 because there's you can see some spots on the wicket, some dry spots, some wet spots, so it's possible that the ball may be hanging back. You never know. We'll wait and see. But Palm Beach Hurricane had won the toss and decided to field first because, sorry, the skipper mentioned that he's not sure about the wicket. And usually, when in a situation like that, you tend to want to bowl first. At least you will be able to see what the wicket is doing. So as we have the two batsmen from Palm Beach Ignite, is Elvis Watson and Neil Mungal.
Morning, sir. My apologies. Didn't recognize the face. All right.
Okay.
Thank you for the awesome work that you do, man. Appreciate it. All right.
Thank you. Have a good day, sir. Good game. Yeah. That was Francis. Just came over to say thanks for all the work that I'm doing. I do appreciate it. At least someone is recognizing. He's the keeper for Palm Beach Hurricanes, number 31. So just to take a look around the field at the moment, you get Clarence Thomas, is it Clarence Salmon, that second slip. You get Ken Williams. Ken Williams out at short mid wicket. Well, I guess it's a left-hander, so he's in the covers. Adam Khan, always seems like he'll be a third man. You got Drysdale, will be starting from the northern end. Lenoir White is at long on. So it's slow starts for Palm Beach Hurricanes. So while we got Roger Tracy square of the wicket on the offside, you got Lee Burt, who is on the like a short third man on the 30 yards. You got Adam Khan is moving in the covers. Roger Tracy is moving to the point area. Adam Sanford is at short mid wicket. And here we go. The first ball from Drysdale. And that's the first wicket there. First ball. It was right in the black hole. And that's a good start for Palm Beach Hurricanes. What a start for Palm Beach Hurricanes. So Neil Mongal is out. First ball from Drysdale. So coming in to join Elvis Watson is Ricky Nair. So the Palm Beach Hurricane teams is Adam Khan, Adam Sanford, Clarence Salmon, Francis Mendonci, Gavin Wallace, Janair Drysdale, Kenneth Williams, Lenroy White, Markham Guy, Roger Tracy, and Shamari Brown. Well, they got a couple players who is running late. Ricky Nayako is taking his time to get started. It will be Drysdale bowling to Ricky Nayak. That was a good ball, kept a little low, but it still comes through with some pace. BCC Ignite is Khan, Anil, Elvis Watson, Kennel Irvin. It's Drysdale to bowl to Ricky Nayak. That one was played in the covers, fielded by Roger Tracy. As you can hear, there's a lot of voice by the ever agile Lenroy White. That was a good ball. So the BCC Ignite player, Alistair Khan, Anil, Elvis, Kanil, Irvin, Mohib, Neil Mangal, Ryan, Ricky Nayak, Tanvir, Farouk, and Zak Satar. So this is the fifth ball for. That was a good ball. Umpire says not out. It was a full ball. And it runs away to the fence. There was a loud appeal from all the players. Umpire says not out. I think it may be going down, shading down to leg. But what was important is that it was a full ball. Hit him right on his toes. So it's Drysdale to Ricky Nayak. So at the end of the first over, it's 1 wicket for no runs. BCC Ignite. My mistake, 1 wicket for 4 runs. There was a bye that was a leg bye. That was signaled by the umpire. So it will be should be Markham Guy will be bowling from the southern end. There's a lot of talking on the field. And the captain need to take control. So it's Guy will be bowling to Elvis Watson. Plays that one a little obviously back to the bowler. It's a cloudy day. We're here at Brian Piccolo. It's Guy again to Watson. Wow, that's a good ball. Oh, there was some good words I could say from Francis, the keeper, to the bowler, Markham Guy. Two balls so far in the over, in the second over. That one played in the covers. They get one. They should be coming back for the second. So there was some miscommunication, but eventually the keeper had missed the stumps with the ball. Elvis um, back on, but he was home safe. So while we moved into the fourth over, BCC Ignite is now 14 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricane won the toss and decided to field first. Markham Guy, who's operating from the southern end. Bowling to Ricky Nayak. That one plays over square on the leg side. It should run away. Yes, running the fence for 4. So Ricky Nayak has moved on to 11. That one he just tucked it around the leg side again. It could run away. Yes, another run away again for 4. While there's no fine leg, so we're able to just turn it around and it runs away for 4. So it will be Markham again. Bowling to Ricky Nayak, who is on 15. And he plays that one over covers. They get 1. They're coming back for the second. Fielded by Roger Tracy and send it in to the bowler. Batsman picks up 2. Push the score to 24 for 1. They're on the fourth over. Yes, we're here at Brian Piccolo Park in Cooper City, Florida. Just a city outside of Fort Lauderdale, between Fort Lauderdale and Miami. Well, that was a good ball. It kept a little low, but Ricky Nayak was right on top of it. Well, it's a little cloudy today. There was some rain in the forecast. That was a good ball, but Ricky Nayak was right on top of that and just strokes it out in square of the wicket, fielded by Adam Khan. They picks up 2. So at the end of the fourth over, score is 26 for 1. Ricky Nayak is 17, Elvis Watson and 2. So it's Drysdale to continue from the north. Wicket. Elvis is right on top of that. Fielded by the bowler. That's down the leg. Umpire signals a wide. That one was short on the leg side, and Elvis Watson just turned it and picks up a four. He just help it with the wrist and over the short square leg. And picks up 4 runs. The score moves on to 31. Watson on 6. That one was played back, fielded by the bowler. That one, Elvis played it. It fielded by Markham Guy in the third man area. That's another single there by for Ricky. Score moves to 33 for 1. So at the end of the seventh over, score is 44 for 1. Elvis Watson on 12 and Ricky Naik on 23. BCC Ignite 44 for 1 up against Palm Beach Hurricanes. And it will be a change of bowling from the southern end. Lenroy White will be replacing Markham Guy. I could see the wicket is playing completely different from the way it looks, which is good. It's got bounce. I haven't seen nothing pitching and keeping low. 44 for 1, BCC Ignite. There's a discussion with the umpire and the bowler. So it's a slow process at the moment. And I could feel a slight change of weather. Just getting a little cooler. So it's Lenroy's first ball, and he was as you can see up in the batsman face. I have a few words to say. A swing and a miss outside the off stump by Ricky. It's a good bowling there by Lenroy White. Still doing a lot of talking with the batsman. Score still remains at 44 for 1. BCC. And that should be a catch there by Liebert, who is subbing at the moment. Ricky Naya, who just plays that one to the leg. It went with some height. He were able to jump with both hands to it, but it was in and out. That's good bowling there by White. It's a good bowling there by White at the end of the over. One run from the over should be a wicket, but it was put down by Liebert. So it will be Shamari Brown from the northern end. That one was played in the covers. It was misfield by Roger Tracy, and they picks up two. So while the Hurricane is just falling away for a little, need to get back. That one was played again in the covers, fielded by Roger Tracy. A swing and a miss. That one is played in the covers again, fielded by Roger Tracy, who is just a little deep in the covers, so there's always a single. So at the end of the ninth over, the score is 49 for 1. Watson and 13, Naik and 27. On the international scene, the second ODI with against India and Australia. India were bowled out for 117. Australia replied with 121 without loss. Over in New Zealand, 580 for 4 declare. With there was 2 double centuries in that match. Kane Williamson had made 215 and Henry Nichols 200 not out. Devon Conway 78. 580 for 4. Sri Lanka 164 and they got follow on and they're now 113 for 2. West Indies down in South Africa. West Indies made 335 for 8 in their 50 overs, and South Africa got bowled out for 287. West Indies won by 48 runs. Bangladesh in their 50 overs against Ireland. Bangladesh 338 for 8. Ireland 155. And down on in the Caribbean, Guyana 324 and 247 for 6. TNT 160 and 268. Guyana won by 143 runs. Windward Island 217 and 298. Jamaica 101 and 233. Windward won by 181 runs. Down in Barbados 322 and 78. Leeward Island 154 and 247 for 8. So we're back to live cricket. That was a good ball there by White. Score moves to 58 for 1. Palm Beach Ignite. Make that BCC Ignite against Palm Beach Hurricanes. So at the end of the 9th over, you get BCC 59 for 1. Ricky and 27. Elvis and 22. So it will be Shamari Brown to continue from the northern end. He's so far about 2 overs for 9 runs. Glenroy White 2 overs for 10 runs. Elvis Watson 22 from 29 and Ricky 27 from 31. You got 9 extras. Drysdale who had bowled 3 over 1 maiden 15 runs 1 wicket. Markham Guy 3 overs for 20 runs. Shamari 2.1 over 9 runs. Lenroy White 2 over 10 runs. It's Shamari Brown continuing in his 3rd over. That was a good ball. That one kept a little low. But Elvis was on top of that. That was a good ball. That one was played square of the wicket. Was just misfield there by Guy. Picked up by Tracy. Sent back to the bowler. They went through for a single. So at the end of the 11th over, score is 59 for 1. BCC. While there are a lot of vocals going on the field, score is 61. 61 for 1, BCC Ignite. That one was played square of the wicket. I was put down by Gavin Wallace. That's the second catch put down in the same position. Very unusual for a catch like that to be put down, but as I said, the ball is round. No, take it and let it and put it. Let it. So it's a change of bowling from the southern end. Score is 66 for 1. Palm Beach Ignite. Is young Adam Kano will be taking over from Lenroy White. And he be bowling to Ricky. Watson is sporting the number 26. He's also on 26. That one was played in the covers. So some good feeling there by Shamari Brown, but also some good running between the wicket. Score moves to 68. That was a good ball there from Adam. I think this wicket should be suitable for Adam. And that one is it. It's odd and I, and it's over the fence for 6. So Ricky had moved on to 33, while remains on 26. Score 68 for 1. That one was played in the covers and get a quick single fielded by Williams. Got Gavin who is doing the sweeping on the that seems to be the googly where Watson were playing for the leg break. Watson not picking him at all. So at the end of the 14th over, score is 75 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. Ricky on 40, Watson on 26. And it seems there will be another change of bowling from the northern end. It will be Adam Sanford who will be replacing Shamari Brown. It's a very slow over rate. We got the captain at first slip, Roger Tracy at third man, deep third man. Adam Khan, square of the wicket on the offside. On the long off boundary, you get Markham. Short mid wicket is Williams, Shamari Brown, and deep mid wicket. That was fielded by Adam Khan in the third man area. In the covers, you got Gavin Wallace. So it's Adam Khan will be now bowling to Watson. Watson, who is in 26, still sporting that 26 on his shirt. That was a good ball, good pace, good bounce from Sanford. '76 for 1 BCC. They're in the 15th over. So at the end of the 15th over, which is the water break, it's 76 for 1 BCC. We should be back in just about 5 minutes. So it's Zachary Satar who had joined Ricky Nayak. I just heard that Palm Beach Titans are 93-7. Playing against Florida Sunrisers. That's on the North Field. We're here at Brian Piccolo. The Division 1 game is on the South Field and the Division 2 is on the North Field. So to be Zach will be sporting the number 17 on his back, facing the bowling of Adam Sanford. That was a good ball, and Zach played right forward at the end of the over. If you're anywhere close to the vicinity of Fort Lauderdale, you need to come on over. A beautiful day for cricket. 2 games are going on. Final. A game you don't want to miss. Come on over and enjoy some good cricket. That one was played in the covers, fielded by Williams. Send it back to the keeper, but they were true to a well-run single. That one was hit hard and high over the long on boundary for 6 by Zach. And let me say thanks to all who is watching on the live stream. Mr. Bali, how you doing? Antonio. Tony Maxwell. Thanks for watching. And I must remind you that you'll be able to also watch the game on YouTube midweek sometimes. You can tune into TVN Cricket Power Play. That's TVN Cricket Power Play for the game. Also for the night cricket that was played last night and will continue next Saturday night. T10 up the Sports Park in Fort Lauderdale. You'll be able to watch those games on YouTube. Again, tuned into TVN Cricket Power Play. Also, we got a big competition coming up next month. The 7th of next month in Orlando. Wayne Koff and the Orlando cricket team, they're putting on this Easter extravaganza. What a weekend it's going to be. Some good batting there by Zach. Good bowling by Adam Sanford. Again on the 7th of next month in Orlando. Easter extravaganza. Team from New York, Atlanta, right here in South Florida. That was played in the covers. Square of the wicket. They get one. They come back for the second. Was fielded by Adam Khan. Send it back to the bowler. Send it back to the keeper. From the keeper to Gavin Wallace, who's trying to get the ball as side as possible so we can get more movements. Mr. Dylan Francis. John Lewis, how you doing? Thanks for watching. That one was played. That should run away for 4. That was a good shot. It was just tailoring down the leg side, and Zach were right on top of it and turns it and picks up 4. So at the end of the 19th over, the score is BCC 98 for 2. Ricky is on 56. I could see a couple of people already reaching for their Blazers. It seems like we have a slight change of weather. We were told that it should get cold. But this is South Florida. It doesn't get cold in South Florida. It's get cooled in South Florida. It will be Adam Khan to continue from the southern end. Adam Khan sporting the number at the back of 24. That one was played in the covers, fielded by Roger Tracy, sent back to Garvin Wallace, from Garvin to the bowler. That one again was played in the covers, but it should be fielded by the sweeper, who is Williams. Just picked up a single. I could see Garvin make a desperate dive to save that ball, but he was unable to. Mr. Ricky Taylor, how you doing? JJ Morgan, thanks for watching. Yes, we're here at Brian Piccolo Park. Wow, that was a good ball. Zach played it back to past the bowler. Was a little havish in the air, but was short of the bowler, and it he dives and misses. They picks up a single. Score is now 100 for 2. Beautiful day for cricket. Come on out and let's enjoy some good South Florida cricket. That one was played in the covers. They get one. They should be coming back for the second. Fielded by Williams out there doing the sweeping, and sends it back to the keeper. The batsman pick up 2. Score is now 102 for 2. That should be a wide, yes, signal by the umpire, Hartley. Mr. Vincent Hartley, a veteran here in South Florida, been around for quite some time. On the square leg at the moment is Vincent Brown. Wow, that's a good ball. That's what they call bounce and turn. So at the end of the 20th over, score is 102 for 2. So it will be Sanford to continue from the northern end. That one was played, fielded by, play on the offside, fielded by White. Swing and a miss outside the off stump by Zach. Mr. Samlal, how you doing? Brandon Dunbar. I can see those muscles. BCC. That was a good ball. Kept a little low, but Zach was right on top of it and plays it. Fielded by Gavin Wallace in the covers. Hundred and two for two. BCC was put in the bat by Palm Beach Hurricanes. That one was played in the backward point area. They get one. They're coming back for the second. It's fielded by Adam Khan, who sent it into the keeper. The batsman picks up two. Score moves now to 104 for two. That's another good ball, and that'll be a quick single. Well, I could see the batsmen, both batsmen are really in sync because to take a single like that off with a fielder of Shamari Brown, it's like they got to have things together, but it was a well judged single and was well fielded by Shamari. That one is played in the covers, fielded by Gavin Wallace. Trying to get the team in high spirit. Gavin Wallace, who hail from Jamaica, started out bowling, is known in Jamaica for his leg break bowling, but he's doing more batting here in South Florida. So at the end of the 21st over, the score is 105 for two. And it will be Adam Khan to continue from the southern end. That one was a little short and they played it down to long off, fielded by that's some good cricket here. It's going on the up on the north field. Palm Beach Titan. That one was hit. It should be over the boundary for six. On the north field, we got Florida Sunrisers and Palm Beach Titans. Palm Beach Titans is 115 for 9. And they are in the 28th over. here in the South Field, which is the Palm Beach Hurricanes and BCC. BCC is batting. That's a good ball there by Adam. BCC is batting. The score is 114 for 2. Zach Sataru is at the crease along with Ricky Nayak. That one was played back past the bowler on the offside, fielded by Brown. So at the end of the 22nd over, score is 115 for 2. Mr. John Willoughby, how you doing? Miss Johnson, not the one from England, the one here in South Florida. Miss Leslie Johnson, how you doing? Thanks for watching. Having fun out here in the park. And as I keep mentioning, for all who is in the vicinity of Fort Lauderdale, North Miami, even in Miami, you still can come on over, enjoy some good cricket. This is the final, the South Florida Premier League final. BCC and Palm Beach Hurricanes. No, he did not bought the ball. Still bowling good. Herbalist, you alright? Just in some comments that they're sending. I'm streaming also while I'm doing the regular recording. It's a change of bowling by Drysdale. That was a good ball. That was right in the black hole. But Ricky Nayak was right on top of that. Not Ricky, that's Zach. Was right on top of that. Played it very well. That one was played back down to long on, fielded by Brown for a single. I could remember Zach back in the years playing against his father as a little baby. Come a long way. Nice to see him playing this type of cricket, which is very good. His father was a very good cricketer back in the days. That was a slow ball from Drysdale, but he did not disguise it too good, because you could see he waited in order to make it much slower. How you doing, sir? Wow, that one get an outside edge, went to the slip, second slip, and the keeper went to the boundary for 4. So they had just made the adjustment from second slip to first slip. Mr. Kevin, how you doing? Albert, thanks for watching. Cricket, lovely cricket here at Brian Piccolo. I would invite you all to come on over. Very good game is going on at the moment. That's a good ball, good bounce. That's the end of the over. Just to show you some of our spectators at the moment. Brian McKenzie. You got Paulton All. Crowd is building up. Come on over and let's have some fun for the day. Cricket, lovely cricket. I've seen out in the over there you got Ian Thomas. I haven't been to cricket for some time. He's been spending a lot of time in Jamaica. But that's what it is sometimes, like hard worker. So it's Kenwar White was returned from the southern end. Replace Adam Khan. That one was hit hard and high in the parking lot for 6 by Ricky. That was a good hit there by Ricky. I could see all those cars running for cover. So the umpire is having some discussion for whatever reason, I don't know, but now he's ready again. That was a good ball and single in the covers. Shies at the stump by Drysdale, backed up by Adam Sanford. Score moves to 122 for 2. My mistake, 127, now 128. And they're coming back for the second, so it's 129. 129 for 2. They're in the 24th over. And I understand that the Palm Beach Titans were all out for 115. Boss, you're not pay for coming in, you know, you're not supposed to have black way. So it's a cat and mouse going on out there with Lenroy White, and that one was it over the fence for six. That one was up, and Zacro able to just follow through right over the bowler's head for six. Score moves on to 135. Mr. Timmy, how you doing? You would enjoy sitting in your rocking chair watching this game? That's a good single there by for Zach. So it's the end of the 24th over. Score is 136 for 2. Mr. Ramlal, how you doing? Now I can see the sun is peeking out, makes it even more a beautiful day for cricket. I keep encouraging everyone to come on out. What a nice day for cricket. Mr. Me Too. I can't stop calling Me Too, eh? You're missing a beautiful game. Come on over. There's a lot of talking that is going on the field. Umpire trying to keep everyone calm. The skipper is trying the same thing. .135 for 2 BCC. That was put in bat by Palm Beach Hurricanes. Mr. Ian Thomas, how you doing, sir?
Sounds good.
Nice to see you back in the beautiful South Florida.
Yes, sir.
Seen a lot
It's a
of,
good feeling.
seen and heard a lot of you in Jamaica.
And I've been all over. Gotta give thanks, you know. Thanks for health, thanks for life, thanks for travels.
Thank you, sir. We missed a year in South Florida, I can tell you that.
Man, I'm back in town.
With you not here for the cricket, it's like there's something missing.
Well, I'm back in town and it's cricket, lovely cricket. Mr. Tucker, you're always keeping us, you know, in tune what is going on here in South Florida. We really appreciate that.
That's a beautiful piece of fielding there by Adam Khan in the backward point area. That was a good shot by Zach Satar. Mr. Peter King, how you doing? Wow, that's a good shot in the covers, but there's a sweeper. Or is there who send it back into Adam, and from Adam to the keeper. So there was a change of feel. You got Adam Sanford who's now doing the sweeping. Denton is in the covers. Wow, that could be a no ball. Waiting on the umpire to see. The batsman is asking. Umpire says play on. That was a slower ball played in the backward point area, fielded by Adam Khan, no run. So Drysdale runs in from the north, and Zach was right behind it, plays it in the covers. It was fielded by Denton. I think he's subbing for someone. Let me see. I think he's on for Lenroy White. That's a slower ball again in the plays that one in the point area, and it was fielded by the energetic Adam Khan. Shies at the wicket. The batsman was back in, and it was backed up by Gavin Wallace. So it's the end of the over. Score is 139 for 2 in 25. So with 5 overs to go, my prediction was this wicket is somewhere between 120 to 150. It seems like they will top that, maybe about 160 with 5 more overs to go. You got a good run rate is going on, 5.6. On a wicket like this, it's really playing much better than we thought it would. Maybe because the sun, there was no sun out to dry out the wicket, but so far it's been holding up very good. It's a change of bowling from the southern end. It's Shamari Brown replace Lenroy White. So Lenroy White is back on the field. You got so we got quite a few different people we set in the field. So we got players moving from one side to the other. Williams, who is doing the sweeping on the offside. In the covers, you got Roger Tracy. Short third man, you got Clarence Salmon. Cover point, Trisdale. Backward square leg is Markham Guy. That one was played in the covers. It should be fielded by Drysdale that picks up a single. Push the score to 140. That one was hit. It could be out. No, it's went through the hands of Gavin Wallace, and it went over the fence for 6. I don't know if he got hurt, but it went through both hands and went over the fence for 6. Score is now 146 for 2. That one he hits it again, and he beats the fielder again and went to the boundary for 4. Score is now 150. 150 for 2. That's a single there. It's fielded by Lenroy White. The corner area there picks up a single. Score moves to 151. That was outside the half stump, and Ricky watched it go through to the keeper. So that's 50 for Zach. So it's 50 for Zach, and Ricky's on 70. That's a well played 50 there by Zach. And the score moves on to 157 for 2. 157 for 2 with 4 overs to go. Ricky Nayak and 70 and Zach Satar and 50. That's a well played 50 by Zach Satar. Some fine shots all around the ground. Very good final is going on right now. We're here with Brian Piccolo. As I said, if you're in the vicinity, come on over. Come enjoy some good cricket. And it's a change of bowling again from the northern end. Adam Sanford replaced Drysdale. Wow, that's a good shot. Square of the wicket. That should be 4. A beautiful square drive by Ricky Nayak for 4. He moves on to 74. And the score to 160-61. That one he just picks up. He could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught by Williams. And deep mid wicket. So Ricky Nayak has been out caught for 74. And BCC had lost their third wicket for 161. 161 for 3. That was off the bowling now from the veteran Adam Sanford. That was a very good knock by Ricky Nayak. Got some very intimidating time out there with the crease. A lot of talking by both batsmen and fielders. But he weathers the storm for a well played 74. Mr. Joey, how you doing? So it's still anybody's game because this wicket is playing very good. As I said, it's a flat wicket. And it's the runs is there. All you have to do is play your shots. There was quite a few catches put down, but as I said, the ball is round, and these are things that happens in cricket. So it's Anil who had joined Zach. Score is 161 for 3. Swing and a miss outside the off stump. Adam Sanford from the north bowling to Anil. And he bowled him. That was a good ball right in the black hole. And he knocked the leg stump, just knocked the leg stump back. So BCC had lost their fourth wicket. Anil is bowled by Sanford. What a day we have in here. Good cricket. Cricket, lovely cricket. So I yet to find out who is the new batsman who is coming in. The sun that comes out bright again. What a day we're having here of cricket. Very enjoyable. A left-hander as So it's Sadiki who had joined Zach. Zach is at the other end. Watch wickets falling. That one was played back again to the bowler at the end of the over. The score is 161 for 4. Should be just about 2 overs remaining. So it seems it could be another change of bowling from the southern end. Markham Guy, who came back on to replace Brown. Mr. Robinson, how you doing? Thanks for watching. As the crowd keep building and building. On the north end we got the Palm Beach Titans and Florida Sunrisers. They're playing their Division 2 final. I understand that Palm Beach Titans were bowled out for 115. So it will be Markham Guy to bowl to Zach Satar. Wow, that was a good shot over the covers for 4 by Zach Satar. Score moves to 165. While Zach moved on to 54. That one he plays down to long off for just a single. One 66 for 4. That one was played to the leg. It was fielded by Shamari Brown, who sent it back to Drysdale, and from Drysdale he will send it to the bowler Markham. Score moves to 167. And that one now is over, is falls in no man's land for I think they picks up 2. So BCC are now 169 for 4. That one kept a little low, but Zach was right on top of it. Plays it out and backward point fielded by Brown. He gets a single. It's now 170 for 4. Score is 170 for 4. And that was played on the leg by Sadiki. It was sent in by Brown. My mistake, Williams. So at the end of the over, I think there's 2 overs to go. At the end of the 28th over, the score is 172 for 4. We're here at the Brian Piccolo Park. I must say a big hello to a good friend of mine who had just came over. I was expecting to see him in the final. Yeah, now you're wondering who is this person, eh? I was expecting to see him in the final, but eventually he decided that he will come and watch the final. So there were some discussions going on. The person I'm talking about is Priyanta. Just came back from a long trip in Sri Lanka. Spent 6 months there. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't that long. But he had a good vacation, I understand. So he came back and I think he went over there to get some cricket tips from Dilshan and Sanjakara and those guys. And he came back, but for some reason there's something that he had missed while he was there, because he came back and did not make he went in the semi-final but he did not make the final, so there was something that he missing. So I know he'll be back on vacation again to find out what exactly do I need to be in the final. Mr. P, how you doing, sir? I'm just having fun while you're listening. So with 2 overs to go, you got Sadiki and Zach Satar, who is at the crease at the moment. Mr. Johnson, how you doing? That one was played square of the wicket, fielded by Lenroy White, and send it in. Good feeling out there by Lenroy White, but that was good strokes there by Zach. Picks up just a single. Zach is batting very good, hitting the ball, middle in the ball real good. Miss Fiona, how you doing? Lefty, how you doing? I see you put in 2 good overs last night. It wasn't even a 2 full over, but nice piece of bowling. I see you hit that off stump real hard. I felt it all the way behind the camera. Wow, that was a good hit, 4-6 by Sadiki. A beautiful shot down in the corner area. Way over the fence, 4-6. What a shot. This is like a T10 game or T20. Lots of sixes. That was it, square of the wicket, fielded by the sweeper Williams. They picks up a single. And the score at the moment is, yep, 180 for 4. BCC. Mr. Bisnot, how are you doing? Thanks for watching. We're here at Brian Piccolo. Come on out and enjoy some good cricket. That was a good ball there by Drysdale. We're in the 29th over. And it's Drysdale who is running in from the north. You got Zach Satar who is sporting the number 17. He's batting very good. That one he hit it hard and high. It's going, and drop into no man's land, fielded by Gavin Wallace. They picks up 2. That should be close to 60. Well played, 60. I'm doing just great, Miss Fagan. I'm here in South Florida, enjoying some good cricket. I hope you're cooking something good in that kitchen. Wish I was closer to get some, but my only problem with that is in getting some of what you're cooking. I wouldn't want it while it's snowing on the outside. I understand in New York at the moment it's very cold. I don't want to say that too loud because a lot of people will hear what I'm saying, that New York is very cold at the moment, and here we are in sunny Florida playing cricket and enjoying a good time. Thanks for watching though. It's all about having fun. We're on the last over. This will be the last over, and it will be bowled by the veteran Adam Sanford. As you know, Adam Sanford was one of those players in plays under Brian Lauer. Still bowling good, staying fit, and still loving his cricket. You're playing in the South Florida Premier League. Catching our presence today is Mr. Khan. A player in the past that a lot of South Floridians will remember. A lot of bowlers will remember this little player who usually walk at the crease and they think that they will get him out in just a couple balls. And of course they get him out after he made over 100. He's known for that. He make a lot of hundreds here in South Florida. He played most of his cricket, I think, for Aswell Park. That was one of the premier team in the league. That was a good ball, but was a very good shot there by Sadiki. It was fielded down to long off by Adam Khan. So as the skipper just decided to tweak the field just a little, sending back Gavin Wallace, but he still need to have 4 players in the circle. Oh, I was told that New York is very nice. The weather is very nice today on the outside. There's no snowing, which is good. Just stay out the cold and have a good day. Sanford into Zach Satar. Swings and miss outside the off stump. Zach, who is in 61, facing Adam Sanford. He plays at one square of the wicket and he could be out. No, he's not. They shies at this stump. They shies at this stump and misses. Overthrow. They get were able to get 2. It was backed up by Lenoir White. That's another one in the black hole, and the batsman just dabs it out. Square of the wicket, fielded by Shamari Brown, sent back to the bowler. They picks up a single. Zach moves on to 64. And the score is... It should be 2 ball left in the inning for the 30 overs. Swing and a miss by Siddiqui. The last ball should be coming up. That's some good cricket there by Sanford. Zach was out his crease, but he decided not to take the bails off. And that was the last ball of the inning, so they get a bye. And the score is 187 for 4. BCC. I would say that's a very good total on this pitch. 187 for 4. Zach would end up with 64 not out. Very well played 64 not out by Zach Satar. And over on the north side, I understand they are 32 for 1 in 5 overs. That was Florida Sunrisers chasing a total of 115 made by Palm Beach Titans. So it's the inning break. We should be back in just about 5-10 minutes. We're here at the Brian Piccolo Park playing the final So we're just halfway. Come on over if you're close by. Come and watch the remainder of the game. So we will return in just about 10 minutes. Thanks for watching. So while we're about to start the second half of this final, BCC Ignite who had made 184 for 4. So it's Palm Beach Hurricanes will be chasing in order to achieve that trophy. It's Francis along with Roger Tracy, who is at the crease at the moment, doing the opening for Palm Beach CC. So far it's been a good game, and we're looking forward to see even better half. And I was told earlier, talking to a few people, that I got to make sure that I go live. So let me go ahead and go live. So And while we return for some live cricket, just want to let you know that BCC had made 184, and now Palm Beach Hurricane is chasing. They're just about 10 runs in 4 overs. 10 for 1. Roger Tracy has been caught by Sheldon. At the crease, you get Shamari Brown along with Francis. I must say a big hello to Trini Ross. How you doing? Don't forget to check out night cricket in the park. There you'll find Trini Ross at that particular time. Any other time, then you're on your own. But on Saturday night, you can find Trini Ross at night cricket. We're playing T10 every Saturday night for the next 4 weeks, 4 Saturday nights at Sports Park in Fort Lauderdale. That one was played in the covers by Francis. I say hello to Mr. Chantilo. Delroy Brackett, how you doing? Antonio. We're still in the power play. That was a good ball right up in the black hole. Francis plays and misses outside the off stump. But that was pretty close to the off stump at the end of the 5th over. The score should be just about 11 for 1. The wicket of Roger Tracy. BCC what made 184 as Shamari swings to the leg but got a top edge and it went over to the third slip that picks up a single. He was playing because that was a free hit and the score at the moment is Can what's the score please? So the score is 18 for 1 after 6 overs. Chasing a total of 184 made by BCC Ignite. The wicket of Roger Tracy was caught at square of the wicket by Sheldon. Off the crease you got Shamari Brown along with Francis. Miss Taylor, how you doing? Latoya? That's a straight batting there by Brown. Plays it down to long on for a single. Score moves to 19. Mr. Brackett, how you doing? A swing and a miss. Well, as a matter of fact, they got on the edge. Beats the keeper. There picks up 2. Put the score to 21. 21 for 1 there in the 7th over. Chasing 184. Got a required run rate is 7, just about 7.2. That was some good feeling there by Sheldon. One of those fielders that you don't take those chances with. Shamari advances down the cricket and Sheldon picked up and send it back to the bowler. That's a good shot. But was well fielded. Square of the wicket. BCC decide that they will be defending 184. So far they're doing a fabulous job. That one plays in the covers and was well fielded by Zach Satar. Zach Satar is could be one of the candidates for the Major League Cricket coming up in the middle of the year. from South Florida, there's a possibility that Zach Satar, Adam Khan. So at the end of the seventh over, score is 29 for 1. Palm Beach Hurricanes. And it's a change of bowling from the south. It will be Ricky Nayak. Sporting the number 5 on his back. He had a good inning of 70. 74 to be exact. Some good display from Stokes playing earlier, along with Zach Satar. So while he's tweaking the field, he's just about ready to bowl to Shamari Brown. One was played in the covers, fielded by O'Neill. No run. That one turned to the leg for a single. Push the score to 30. So Ricky Nayak just tweaking his field just a little. Of Sheldon just a little more straighter on the offside on the boundary. That one was played and misfield there by O'Neill. There he gets a single. Shamari play that one back to the bowler. That was played just with some wrist there on the leg side. He picks up 2. Push the score to 33 after 8 overs. Mr. Brent, how you doing? Jasper, thanks for watching. Well, after the 10 over, the score is 36 for 1. We still got Shamari and Francis, who is still at the crease. Miss Shaw, how are you doing? How is the weather down there in Jamaica? Cricket, lovely cricket. We're here at BCC playing the South Florida Premier League final. As you can see over there, you have. It's so funny that both of us had turned our camera at the same time. So you got Mr. Ian Thomas, who is over there. He just came back from Jamaica. He flies to Jamaica ever so often to take care of things. And he's back here in South Florida enjoying the good weather in South Florida. I say good weather because you're not in New York.
Okay, Mr.
And the people in New York. So I'm going to get Mr. Ian Thomas to do some commentary at the moment.
Okay, guys, we just want to say good evening to you wherever you've been watching from. We just want to say thank you guys for joining us here at the Brian Piccolo Field. And as I would always say, pay respect where respect is due. And respect is due to this man right here, Mr. Elton Tucker. You know, he's a man who have been playing cricket from he was a youth and never failed to give 100%. I've known him. He actually is the one who got me into cricket here in the US. This one is thrown back to the bowler. Pretty hard hit by Shamari Brown. So just to get back to the conversation, is that my brother, who would have been here a few years before me, he told me he met a gentleman and he gave my name and a number, and they did get in contact with me, the Palm Beach Cricket Club, through Elton Tucker. And we played there at Palm Beach. We actually brought home the trophy a few times, you know, during our tenure playing together. And one thing I can say, he's a dedicated man to the game of cricket. He loved the cricket so much that just walking away is his son, who he also is grooming, and he's pretty much a very good cricketer himself. Bowl and bat, good fielder. So he's also passing on the knowledge. But here we have him giving us commentary, bringing us live cricket. So I say respect to one Elton Tucker. But now back to the game of cricket here. This game being played between Palm Beach Hurricane and BCC Ignite. A good hit here by Shamari. And this one should run close to the boundary. Somebody's out there, get close to the boundary. They should actually turn for 2 runs. So good 2 there from Shamari, and definitely it is well needed. You know, Palm Beach having to chase a total of 187, and to chase it on this ground, on this wicket, is always going to be difficult. But I think they have the capability. They have the batters who are able to take them over the line. They just need to apply themselves. As I would have talked to one of the most experienced cricketer in the team, which is no other than Ken Williams, and all he said is a run a ball. It's simple as that, a run a ball. But we have been watching thus far, and we realize they're not on target. They're a little behind, and with that said, we know at some point they definitely will have to pick it up if they're gonna get control of this one. But Tucker, it's a repeat of last year's final. What do you think?
Well, it's not really a repeat of last year's final, because remember it was the final of the 2020.
Well,
yeah, it was the final for the 2020.
Well, Tucker,
With
can't you see?
BCC and Palm Beach Hurricane.
Well, Tucker, can't you see this is gonna be a 2020? It's actually 20 overs to be bowled, and they need 150 runs. So it's gonna come down to a showground. But Tucker is right. It's 2020. They actually take home that title, beating Palm Beach Hurricane. Now it's a 30 over in the South Florida Premier League, and this one is in the air. It's high, hit hard, and it looked like it would be going over. So 6 runs to Shamari Brown, and I said he's a very good cricketer. Got 100 few weeks ago, and today Palm Beach definitely will be looking forward to him. Giving them a pretty good total. As we can see, Zachary, Satar, and Ricky Naya were basically the one who laid out the foundation for the BCC team. So it will just take 2 batters to really stand out there and show their class. Will it be Francis? Will it be Shamari? This one is hit straight down the ground, and it should be an eagle, a single. And as I spoke to both Zachary and Ricky, they said it was difficult in the beginning, but the longer they bat, the easier it became. You were here from the beginning, Tucker. Could you tell us about that early spell that I missed?
Well, not only the spell. This morning when I look at the wicket, I said, "Wow, this looked like between 120 to 150." And then I realized that it did not play the way it looks, because I could put my finger in certain spot and it would just sink down, and then there's another spot that would be hard, so you would think that it would play up and down, but eventually it plays very good. I've never seen this wicket play like that before. It plays very good, and you could see they got 184, so that tells you that it's a good wicket, and so far it's holding up pretty good.
So actually they got 187, and currently Palm Beach 47. So you're looking at another 140 runs to get. They only lose 1 wicket, and they're now adding 2 more runs to that. So it's a bit of cricket to be played, and I think if they bat long, hold their composure, they may have a good chance with this one also. But it's not going to be an easy game, as I know BCC is not going to roll over and die. They're not going to give it to Palm Beach. They're going to come out here and play the best cricket ever. Shamari, as you can see, getting a bit confident now. You can see he's tending to play more shot, which is good news for Palm Beach. And just want to go back to the 1 wicket that Palm Beach would have lost earlier. Roger Tracy, how did you see Tracy going out there to open the inning?
The confidence of Tracy, you could tell that it wasn't there. He was batting, but you could tell that his confidence weren't there. And I was hoping that he would stay for at least 4 or 5 overs to gain some confidence, and that also could be coming from games in the past. That last week he got out for a duck, and the week before he also made some runs, but very little. But his confidence is not there, and I spoke with him some time ago, and I told him that just be calm. I mean, things will come back together. Every cricketer run into a patch, and this could be his patch that he's into right now. So it's like, I mean, he practices every week, and it's part of cricket.
Well, definitely, Tucker, I saw him. The body language was not really there. He looked a little bit, I don't know if I wouldn't use the word depressed, but uncertain. And we saw that as he was playing, uncertain in taking the single, and even uncertain about facing the ball and getting bat on the ball. And as you now mentioned to me, all right, this one is hit high and hard. It looked like it's going to be an easy catch there, and it's an easy catch. And Francis is going back in. Another wicket down for Palm Beach Hurricane. I only see difficulty from here going forward, but it's cricket, lovely cricket. But as I was saying, the confidence was definitely not there, and a bit of advice, for such player. As you say, many cricketers go through that patch, and sometimes you see a cricketer, they just swing their way out.
Yeah, that's right.
Some just pray for things to change. You say he's just going through a spell of bad luck. But Tracy is still there, and he's gonna need, encouragement. But I'll just encourage him that cricket is cricket. You know, you're gonna have those period in the cricket, but you just keep pushing, keep pressing, keep going back to the net, to the drawing board. He's still a great leader, and this Palm Beach team have benefited from his leadership. Vice captain, and from time to time he'd captain the team. So there's a lot there, but also there's a lot to take away, a lot to learn, and I can only see him going from strength to strength. So we wish Tracy all the best, great cricketer, and it's just that period of downtime. The runs have dried up.
You see, the some of the good things in cricket when one player is down, but the team is winning. So it's like it helps him to keep a good composure and think that okay, today's my day. It may end up that it's not his day, but then he's still got to feel that okay, it's coming back. I could remember like a year ago, Kohli, Virat Kohli was in that patch. And now we are talking about international, but everybody gets into it. Kohli was into that position that people were thinking, well, it's time for them to let Kohli, give Kohli a break. But they figure, well, then no, this is a international player who plays cricket all over, and they know what he can do, so they continue with him. They continue with him, and it's like, here he is. He just make about 184, and he's back again. Start making runs.
When you mentioned the name Kohli, he is an excellent player. And just to take you back to the game at hand here, we have the young Adam Khan, who have just walked to the wicket after the loss of Palm Beach second wicket in Francis walking back to the pavilion. He batted pretty well, looked solid. Only thing I see, they were not turning over the singles or the strike as much. They could have get a few more singles, as there's a lot of gap in the field, Tucker.
Yeah, there's a lot of gap, but sometimes, for some reason, as wide as the gap is, it's like the batsman can never find find it. It's like you can remember Marlon Samuels. Marlon Samuels would bat 5 overs and looking real good. But in looking real good, he still got like 2 runs because every ball that he hit was to a fielder. But then he was looking so good, strokes in the ball to the fielder.
You mentioned in Marlon Samuels, what a great cricketer he was. Marlon Samuels lifted 2 trophy World Cup for the West Indies. And yet still he have difficulty piercing the field at times, and that's just the way cricket is. He have basically see him batted that way, and all of a sudden he just turn on the fire.
Yep.
So young Adam Khan here, Tucker, basically probably a little younger than your son, or they're about the same age. 2 of the better prospects, I say, for cricket. So as we check in here, the score is 51 for 2, 13 overs been bowled. 51 for 2, 13 overs been bowled. 137 is needed, with just 17 overs to go. So yes, back to these youngsters, Tucker. Your son, Elton Tucker Jr., look pretty promising. We know he have gone up to the US trials for the under-19. And also here, Adam Khan look good from South Florida. What do you think of this prospect for these young cricketers?
Well, they got a bright future ahead of them, and I know coming up soon in the middle of the year they'll have the US Minor League, and they're looking forward to be playing in that competition. Following that competition, you got the Major League. They're also looking towards that and keeping their fingers crossed that they will be able to launch into games like those, into leagues like those, and that would propel them quite a bit. So um, we just have to keep our fingers crossed for them, and they're doing the same thing. They're still training hard and hoping that when that time comes, they'll be able to go in.
All right, Tuck. I know you talk about great prospect, but earlier I was speaking with Adam Sanford, past West Indies player, and he think that the structure of the U.S. cricket is shaky, in that it's poor. Simple mean there's no structure. As a matter of fact, I was reading an article where they would have lost the privilege of hosting the World Cup along with the West Indies due to the fact that they definitely don't have a structure. So how do you see these young men making it through a system that there's no structure?
It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough. But again, the thing I would say is just continue to do your best and hoping that whatever is in the future you will achieve it.
Very good suggestion there. Very good word of advice. I say continue playing cricket, continue do your thing. If you're so good, you'll be identified. So we just encourage these youngsters to continue playing the game of cricket. Don't be disappointed and give it their all. As you can see, that's a classy defensive stroke there by the young man, Mr. Adam Khan. A big name that he's carrying. Pretty good youngster. And I really like the way both of them have mature. EJ along with this young man. I just remember the part of one Stephen Taylor who came through the system grassroots cricket right here in the US. And look at him now, one of the highest run getter for the US national team.
Yeah, he's at the moment he's overseas playing representing the US, and he's kind of up and down with his form, but we all know Stephen Taylor is like at any time, as I said, he could just break out to start to make runs. That was a good shot there by Adam. Just played, hit it over the infield for a single because there was a man down on the long off boundary. So it was just a single, and the score should move on now to 52, if I'm correct.
Yeah, 54 for 2, 14 over. And there's another young cricketer I want to talk about. And now we're going to move away from the slow bowling to the fast bowling. Janoy Drysdale. I see this young man representing the Palm Beach Hurricane. He traveled just to be here and definitely bowling with great pace, great accuracy. And I think he's also one that the US may want to take a look at if they're looking to harness fast bowlers. He's one that have a good rhythm and could be nippy at time. I know that you have gotten to see him in a few games here. Could you just tell me what you think also of this youngster in terms of fast bowling?
The first time I saw him, which may be about, I think it was in the T20 competition, and for me, he looked very impressive. I like his action, and I like the way he moves on the field, because that's part of the cricket. It's like, wow.
Very close run there, but well judged. I never see him in danger. He's a pretty quick runner. JDF, hard training.
Yeah, so Drysdale seems to be looking and heading in the right direction. He enjoys his cricket. He loves his cricket. No one would be leaving, traveling every week this far to play just one game and go back home, and then the next week back again. And I see where US should be looking out for players like these, and I think he have the quality to represent US, and he should be ready at this time to take on the bigger guys.
Well, I say it's called discipline and commitment. This young man is pretty disciplined, pretty committed to the game of cricket, you know. And I also saw him in the minor league. Looks good, you know, running with that burst of energy. That's the type of energy that you want to see, you know. Well played here. A quick single here by Shamari Brown. Shamari Brown is looking pretty good there, but still we need a few boundaries, and as we speak. But Palm Beach is going steadily. You know, they know the total that they have to get. And I know they have to have a plan and get in there. But 56 for 2. I mean, 132 runs is needed in 15.1 over. So definitely, there gotta be a change in the gear. And they will be going for a little break. And I expect that our captain, Clarence Salmon, otherwise known as Junior Schoolboy, he's gonna have a word for them. Also in the camp there you have the experienced Ken Williams, very experienced, and also in that lineup that's still to come is Wallace, Gavin Wallace, pretty exciting batsman, and Ken Williams himself, pretty good batter. We have the captain himself that is still in the pavilion. So we still have a few batters out there, but at this point I think they definitely have to have a game plan if they're gonna really get to this 188.
Yeah, definitely gonna have to need to have a good game plan to achieve that score that they're looking at. That they're not looking down in the barrel as yet, but if they don't step it up, then they're gonna start to be right behind the eight ball.
Yeah, every dot ball that is being bowled now is another screw. I wouldn't say the coffin, because I don't think any team can lock Palm Beach down. If Palm Beach get locked down, it's Palm Beach want to lock themselves down. They have a very good bunch of cricketers, great bowling lineup, and a good balanced batting lineup. You know, only thing that this season I think they're missing Palmer, but nevertheless they have managed to do what they do best in winning, and that's the only way they could have gotten here to the finals. So obviously they have what it takes to win, and today it's just going to be a test. Last week was a test of the bowling. This week I think is going to be a test of the batting.
Yeah, well, with Palm Beach Hurricanes and 56 at the moment, they know what they got to do when they come back out, and the next 15, I know they're gonna said, okay, no guys, this is our time, and but again, as they said, BCC already made that score. It's already on the board. It's like, okay, if you want to win, then you gotta go out there and make that runs.
Yeah, it's definitely a good total being set by BCC, and I have to give it up to those two batters there, Zachary Satar and Ricky Nair. Those two have played together for many years, and as I say, they become twins. They think alike. It doesn't take a minute for them to decide and get in a single. It's a second, and they know they're running this one. So you know that is something good to know when you have a team that two players know themselves that well. I cannot say that about the Palm Beach team in terms of a peer that know or bat together a long period as Ricky Naya and Satar would have batted. They have batted hours on top of hours together. And as I said, both of them best game come when they bat together. And this morning they definitely went out there and do what they had to do. Now it's Palm Beach's turn to really go out there and show what Palm Beach is made of. And I know Palm Beach is able to do it. It's just a matter of us just getting the mindset and the game plan together. So guys, stay tuned. We're going to have an interesting second half here. It's 15 overs to be bowled. And I see a lot of runs to get. 132 is needed in 15 overs. That's looking at a strike rate of 8 runs per over. Really and truly, if you look at 8 runs per over, it's just 1 plus run per ball. You know, 8.8 runs is gettable, especially what we have seen in T20 version of cricket. This one may go down to a T10 though. So it's cricket, lovely cricket, guys. I just wanna also take time out to acknowledge the viewers who are there on Facebook hanging out with me. You know, you guys been very supportive of the cricket here in South Florida. Some of you may be watching it from across the world. You know, so I say big up to some of my Jamaican friends, you know, my Indian friends, wherever you guys are, my Caribbean friends that's watching the game. We just want to say thank you very much for tuning in. You know, cricket, lovely cricket. It's a game that have managed to bring many nations together, and we have seen it. It's a disciplined game. It's a gentleman game, and I only can appreciate your guys' love and support. Mr. Davis, big up yourself. One of the old veteran in the cricket. Mr. Samuel Plum, as I said, the old veteran in the cricket. You know, Henry Roy, big up yourself, Mr. Ruben, and all you guys who have joined in. Herbalist, me too. You know, I say one thing about Herbalist. I'll tell you straight up. He's a man who is firm and confident. You know, no matter what it is, he is confident and he believes in himself. And when you go out there to play against him and play against his team, you better come with a winning spirit, because he will beat you off the field and on the field. You know, he's just that type of cricketer who takes his game very serious. You know, and people may think, you know, that he talk a lot when it comes to cricket, but I tell you something, when a man is confident, he's confident. And disappointing that his team didn't make it to the finals, but definitely I can tell you, whenever he goes out with 100% confident, backing his team to win, and he does give a good show of himself. So we just want to big up Herbalist for, you know, watching and joining in. Dean Ron, Bell and Fancy, big up yourself. Dwayne Brooks, Mr. Thompson, the big bad spinner from Myrtle Grove, man who bunks and turn, coming from 6 feet up. Not easy to play him. Veronica Clark, big up yourself. Mr. Alex Burton, the man who give us music on a Friday afternoon. Real Caribbean music, real cultural music. You guys could follow this guy, my bestie here, Anne Murray. You know, and guys, if you wonder what I'm talking about, I'm just doing a Facebook live also while Tucker is here. You know, he's on YouTube, and I just want to tell you what you go to find Tucker. It's TV and Cricket Power Play. You know, YouTube, you'll find him. You'll find this game, previous game, and many games. I've seen him broadcast some games from way back when. Where did he get these footage? I tell you, he have an archive that must be up in Iron Mountain.
See, I've been doing this. I've been recording since just about 1984.
Wow.
Right here in South Florida. And I can remember, I don't know if you remember these recording machine that use Betamax and VHS, and you also got that little cassette that that they used to use.
This is way back, guys.
and then we go into DVD, because some of those games I get it from DVD, where I have to go online and try to find that up to switch from DVD to MP4. And so I've been doing this way back, way back. As I said, you need binoculars to see that far back.
Guys, I tell you about his archive. You know, that's cricket, lovely cricket. You know, taking us way back. So follow him on YouTube, and you'll find some of those games that, you know, will drag your memory. See man like Soupbone, you know, playing way back then. The veteran Samuel Plummer here, you know, Davis. Those are some of the veterans, and my old friend there, Beresford Lewis. if you could pull back on those videos, I know you're gonna get something to laugh about. So, guys, just wanna say welcome to Cricket, lovely cricket, and I really appreciate Mr. Tucker here, who dedicated to the game of cricket when he was playing as a youth, and now as he grew into a elder masters player, and also a YouTuber now, and a man who is bringing us cricket live. I would just encourage you to follow him, give him support. A man that loves cricket and is able to bring it to us. It is priceless, I would say. So, Mr. Tucker, big up yourself. It was a pleasure to be here with you.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. And again, as we take a break, we're just here chit chatting because they're having a water break, and we're here at the Brand Piccolo Park, and we're playing the final is playing between BCC and Palm Beach Hurricanes. BCC was made 187 for 4 in their 30 overs. Palm Beach Hurricane now replying at 56 for 2 in their 15 overs. So they will be back in just a short while. Stay tuned. In a short while, because obviously they're walking out. So as you can see, the umpires and the players are coming back on the field. So that's the man that was doing a lot of the talking. We're talking about Ian Thomas. Loves cricket to the bone, as they would say. So as we get back live, we got Adam Khan along with Shamari Brown at the crease at the moment. Still a little cloudy, but as the forecast said, there would be rain later in the evening. So far, everything has been, I could say, perfect. Very good weather. It's not hot, it's just nice cool weather, nice South Florida weather. So while we just about to get started, the second 15 overs, umpire is signaling to the scorer. That's some good running there by Adam. That's a well, as they said. Got to dive in to make it home. That one was played with soft hands out to mid wicket. They picked up two. That one was hit hard down to long on. They picked up a single. So at the end of the 16th over, score is 62. 62-4-2. Again, I must take time out to say hello to Miss Taylor. Steve Winter, how you doing? John Lewis, Alwyn Salmon. Thanks for watching. Cricket, lovely cricket here at Brian Piccolo. South Florida Premier League final. That one was played to the leg, should be just a single by Shamari. Push the score to 63. At the crease with Shamari is young Adam Khan. Mr. Chantilo, how you doing? Are you still in Jamaica or you're in Dubai? That one was played down to long off by Khan. Just for a single. Push the score to 64. That one was hit. He could be out caught. No, it's just dropped short. He picks up a single. But at least you could say he saved the 4. Makes it to 65. That's well judged run there by these two batsmen. So at the end of the 17th over, score is 67-4-2. Palm Beach CC chasing a total of 187 made by BCC Ignite. And as the weather, that one was hit down to long on for a single. 68. As the weatherman had said earlier that it will be raining, that one was it. He could be out caught. Yes, he's out caught on the long on boundary. So Adam Khan has been out caught. I could say the same way he got out in the semi-final down at Langon. Was one of those shots that because he have to um, step on the gas, obviously tried to hit every ball that he faced. So while the score is 67 for now 3. So the new batsman is Gavin Wallace, just off the mark of the third ball he faced. It's off the bowling of Zak Satar. That was a good ball, very good ball. The end of the over, the score is 70 for 3.
Yes, guys, back in the camp of Elton Tucker as we look on out as Palm Beach is trying to get this one. Good hit there by Gavin. Not able to find the boundary there. He did. And it's a boundary to Palm Beach, and we have seen how difficult it is to find the boundary. You know, it's been a difficult afternoon for Palm Beach. But if there's one person that can find the boundary, it is this guy here, this young man here, Mr. Gavin Wallace. Man played most of his cricket down there in Jamaica. Now he's here in the US playing some good cricket, and this is a hard hit, big hit, 4 runs. So I tell you, Gavin Wallace, it's actually 6 runs. So I'm looking way over. I told you that he is a great hitter, good time off the ball, and he is definitely turning over the scoreboard here for Palm Beach. So 108 runs needed in 11.1. And this one is going again. It's got to find the boundary. 4 more runs to Gavin. This is the player. This may just be the man of the match with his going. 3 boundaries, 3 delivers. Well played. Good batting here from Gavin Wallace, showing what he's made of. You know, very good cricketer. Coach player, put it that way. Actually, I've seen him working with Adam Khan, been working a while with Adam Khan, and we have definitely seen where the batting of Adam Khan have come a far way. So 84 for 3, Palm Beach, with 19 overs being bowled, 11 overs to go, 104 runs to get. Mr. Palmer, Tucker, what do you think about this?
I think it's gonna come down to the wire. But at the moment, I would give BCC Ignite the edge. But you never know. During the COVID time, I've seen a lot of fat ladies, but they didn't sing. So we'll see what happens today. Still
a game on.
It's a good game so far. Very good game. Very good final. Competitive.
See, Gavin was trying to get himself to the other end, but a good feeling there. Tanvir. This one should be an easy single, as this one is played down to us at mid-off. Well played by Shamari Brown, just turning over the strike to Gavin. So as we say, it's definitely gonna be an interesting game. Gonna be a fun afternoon. Palm Beach 85. That one was a shave off the wicket. Did not get up. It was a creeper. As Gavin went for it, that one shaved the outer of the off stump. There was not a whisper between the stump and the ball. But he survives. And this one he's pulling through mid wicket. Should be able to get a single. And a quick single, that's all it will be. So 1 more run to Gavin Wallace as he was trying to hike that one over mid wicket. Ball did not get up as he would have expected. As you can see, this wicket is pretty flat, staying low, and I think BCC would have gotten the better part of this wicket to bat on. Shamari Brown going for the heave also. Should be able to get 2 runs here as this one go backward of square. So 2 more runs to Palm Beach. At least we see the scoreboard is ticking over this time around, Tucker.
Yeah, it's I think that was part of the plan at the 15 over that we got to get going, and it's like it's either now or never. So they decide to start to step it up. With the two batsmen that is there now is known for that. Um, Brown can hit it hard. He can also turn it over. And Gavin, as you know, it's if Gavin stays there, runs gonna come.
So the equation is 100 runs is needed from 10 over. It's a T10, 100 runs to make. Do you think it can happen?
Yes, it can happen. Um, I know I'm gonna also go international. I can remember a game by Dhoni, and he was so calm, and they get the 100 runs in the 10 overs with overs left in the last, balls left in the last over. So with Gavin out there and Brown, yes, it can be done.
What a delivery. That one was a Yorker, well bowled and well dug out. Is that Ricky Naya that is coming from the northern end? We have seen him earlier from this southern side. Now he's changed coming from the other end. Think it's much better bowling this late in the afternoon from that side. Let's see what he has up his sleeve. This one is backward of square again and should be able to get an easy single, which they did. So Tucker, just in a few minutes at the crease, we see Gavin is able to rotate the strike. He's able to get the boundary, and I think this is what needed or was lacking in the earlier part.
Well, I think for the two batsmen, Khan and Brown, take it to 15 overs. It was that important. It was that important to at least get to 15 overs with just 2 wickets. So again, they were kind of behind in the run rate, but now we can see there's 2 good overs will put them so much far back in the game.
Well, we see a half and half chance out there in mid wicket. Short for catch it. Gavin going back down the same road again. This time he's only able to get a single. While before he got a boundary. I definitely don't like the sound of his bat. So 95 for 3. 93 runs needed. Another quick single here, and you can see Samari is willing to give Gavin the strike.
And that's like I said, the basic of cricket. Guarantee when the time comes for him to make that big shot, he's gonna do it. But then if you see where the single, why not get the single and turn it over?
And I think he trusts Gavin to get it over the boundary. We see that, and he's bowled. What a delivery, a quicker one, and we see why Ricky Naya have decided to go to the other end. I tell you, he is a super cricketer.
That was a good ball. That was a good ball. That was a quicker one, and he beats him through the air because by the time he got his bat down, it was
too late.
all over.
So that's a very big wicket to get. 95 for 3, 96 for 3, needing 92 runs from 9.1 overs. Gavin did make a difference there. The little minute that he spent there, I know Palm Beach would have liked to see him to the end. Definitely a good strike off the ball, but he was deceived by that faster one from Ricky Naya. And we were talking that he had switch end, and we know he's a smart cricketer. And definitely it worked out for him, worked out for Palm Beach, BCC. In him switching end and getting the most important wicket, we'll say. So coming into the crease is Ken Williams, and he's the man who said it need a runner ball. But the equation is not a runner ball right now. So let's see if he's able to change the game. He's able to get it down to a runner ball, and he's no rabbit with the bat. Ken Williams is definitely not a real hitter, but a stroke player. But he is definitely one who have immaculate timing, and he is a good judge of a delivery. He knows when to attack. He knows when to take the ones. He knows when to take the twos and turn it over. So let's see if Ken Williams will be able to keep the fire going. Gavin, he did make a difference in the few balls that he faced.
You know, I really wonder if they should have gambled a little by sending Adam Sanford to see if he could get the scoring rate down, because Adam Sanford can not to say Williams won't do it, but I think Adam Sanford would do it in with less ball. And right now,
What a drop. This one straight through the hands of Elvis Watson into the boundary. So what a drop catch. He would have taken the batsman who been there the longest at the crease, and he's now the one who is about to turn it on. This one is down the track here, and he's now taken. Easy catch. So Shamari Brown did not last another delivery. He actually got out playing down the ground here, and definitely would be disappointed with himself. There's still a long way to go, 9 overs to go. There's no need for that. He got a boundary, and this is not good sign for Palm Beach losing those quick wickets there. But as you say, you would have rather to see Adam Sanford coming at the wicket, and I think that would have been a better decision, because that had just caused Shamari Brown to pick up where he did not really need to. But who would be the one to take it on? It would have to be him, and I think that just had forced him to give his wicket up just now.
but
He sacrificed himself.
Also, the shot that he played, it seems like he put a lot in it. He put so much that it carries down, but I think he should go under and more, because that ball he should have tried to. If you had hit it straight, then it would, but not with the man on the long off boundary. He pretty much hit it straight to him. If you had gone under and tried to bring it over. I mean, we're sitting here, it's like it's so easy for us to say all of this, but at the same time, it's like sometimes, because we are here talking about the cricket, we got to talk about it. But
Yeah.
now they got Adam Sanford, so let's hope.
Oh.
I think this pair will be the one that either bring it home, or it will be that's it for Palm Beach Hurricanes.
Well, I think you're forgetting that the captain is still out there, and to have the captain still in the pavilion is probably also a little plus. But he's still there, and we still have two good batters at the wicket. Adam Sanford, we know what he can do. Just pray that he get a few off, and that is a straight hit. That's a straight hit. Does the umpire want to go up with that finger? Oh, that's close. That's close. The umpire, he thought about it. He raised the hand halfway. He put it halfway. He put it in. He wanted to go up, and he hold his ground. Adam Sanford is a very lucky man. Playing on the back foot is never a wise thing to do. That was a close one. He lives on, and that's a beautiful shot. Beautiful shot there by Adam Sanford, and that shows the class of a man. It's a great shot, Tucker.
Yes, that's what I was thinking, that he should be out before. to do because we need someone to at least put a as I would say, a dent in it so that they can bring down that scoring rate much lower. And I know he can do it.
Easy single there, and we'll now bring Ken Williams into strike.
Yeah, no, I know Ken can do it, but at the same time, it's like you want it to be done within such with so many balls. Yeah.
And what a ball.
Side off.
So a good delivery there by Zach Satar, and these two have proven to be the centerpiece or the nucleus for this BCC team. Both Ricky Naya and Zach Satar, they both will get to the wicket and they'll spend time together. And when they're bowling, they also bowl together. They are two very good cricketers. I'd say two of the most disciplined cricketers we have here in South Florida. Two cricketers who actually know the game. They have played the game long enough and they have that chemistry. So whether they're batting or they're bowling, it seems to be that chemistry between them. And we see where it have proven to be a challenge for Palm Beach, either dealing with them batting at the wicket or just getting the ball off the field to the boundary.
How much over Ricky gone?
So 105 for 5, 83 to make from 8 overs.
Ricky gone 4, is that 5? Okay.
So Ricky has bowled 4 overs. Zachary has bowled his 5 for 25. Ricky is 4 for 24. So, as I said, both players definitely behave like twins. And that one is going down the leg side as Adam Sanford tried to sweep that or hike it over backward square. Misses, got hit on top of the roll there. So it's cricket, lovely cricket, guys. 105 for 5. 22 overs bowled already. 7.4 overs to go. 83 runs needed. And he's going at that one. Just the toe off the bat, only a single. So 82 to go. 7.3 runs, 7.3 overs. Whoa! This one is hit high and hard. Going close to the boundary. Just rolls into the boundary. Wait up on the signal. It's 6 runs. So it's another big heave here by Adam Sanford. He's showing that he's not a rabbit with the bat, but he's actually getting bat on the ball and getting them over the boundary. So 75 runs is needed in 7.1 over. So between Adam and Wallace, they have managed to put Palm Beach in a position that they still feel like they may be able to do it. .5 runs and over should take them there. The weather is not so good. It's getting a little bit chilly. It's overcast. That means it's getting dark. Well, guys, I just tell you, I'm a tropical boy, but in the blitz of a second, the weather have changed. It's getting chilly.
Yeah. You see, that's why I'm in Florida because I don't like the cold, and it's like things are changing, and it seems like the rain is coming also, just like what the weatherman had predicted that there'll be rain in the evening, and
Should be able to get a quick single here. I don't think Kenny is going to be able to make it back, and this is a struggle. 2 runs to Adam, 2 runs to Palm Beach, 2 runs closer to the total. 74 runs is needed, and make that the 72 that is needed in 6.5 overs. And I can see a lot of spectator is like is looking to go to their vehicle for cover for their sweater. As you can see, it's getting chilly out here, Tucker. What a shot, boy. 6 runs from Adam. Beautiful 6. Six is needed. A little over 10 runs are over. That one he should get a single, turn in, and 2 runs. So good going here from Adam. He's getting just about what they need. He's 10 runs and over. A wide ball call. Mr. Steven Taylor, thank you for joining here as you come back when we're now into the depth of the game. And I'll tell you quickly, about 64 runs is needed from 6.2 overs. It is Adam Sanford who's at the wicket with Ken Williams. Palm Beach is 124 for 5. They're needed 64 in 6.1 overs. So we're talking about a little over 10 runs and over. This one is going backward of square, going out close to the boundary, only able to get 2 runs. So Adam Sanford is actually amassing 12 runs and over. That's all that is needed. 2 6s and over. So 64 runs or 62 runs in 36 ball. Superflex and Steven Taylor, just want to say welcome to the feed here, watching live. And we just want to say it's really a pleasure to have you guys on. Mr. Steven Taylor, we salute you. One of the history maker for the US, amassing most runs here in the US. You know, Caribbean descent. Man that Yields family from Jamaica actually went down and played for Jamaica Talawa. Play for the US and play for Jamaica. Boy, you play for 2 countries. How good that is. Where are you gonna be going next? I see you going a lot of time in Nambia. Nepal, those are the years you're traveling, you know. We're men. Where's the wife coming from? Not sure as yet. So who to tell? We don't know what the future holds. But as it is right now, Mr. Stephen Taylor, we really appreciate you, the cricket you have played right here in South Florida. Ken is hitting this down the ground. You're gonna take it over the top, Ken.
Hitting it hard, but not
Yeah, as you
like
can
Marlon
see,
Samuels.
straight down the ground. Straight down the ground may be the best hit, and you gotta be flat because these guys are great catchers. Ken is missing, not good. They just need to turn over the strike to Adam because he's the man who's making connection. So just as Samari was doing when Wallace was there, turning over the strike, I think Ken Williams just need to turn the strike over to Adam. Then if Adam goes, then he can take on. And then here he goes down the ground. One bounce. That's all that he'll get a single. He had actually wasted a few balls. At this point, you can't waste a single ball.
Ken is the batsman that got to get a start. It takes some time for him to get started. We
No.
know what he can do when he gets started, but
No, it's all the way up to 11 and over. And Palm Beach don't want to have it passing 10 or over 2 strikes in the last over for victory. But nevertheless, it's been a good game here. 127 for 5. Chasing a total of 187. Ken still not able to get it over the top into the boundary. And we're not going to be able to get there with singles. That's definitely not going to be the way forward. But as it is, Ken seems to be the one taking most of the strike. At this time, I think Adam Sanford need to be the one taking the strike. They need to get a message out there to Ken to just give Adam the strike. He's gonna go for it. It's either eggs or young ones. So 58 runs needed from 5 overs. We're looking at 11.6 runs and over. And as I speak here, I can see Mr. Elton Tucker went to his truck for his jacket. He leaves me out here in the cold. I just say in the split of a few minutes, the entire ground is freezing. And if I should turn my camera out there, there's not much people to be found. The crowd is gone. Only the team that stand by under the trees, because it is getting very cold here, very nippy.
you see, that's what happens with Florida. The minute it gets a little chilly, just a little chilly, it's like if you go in the mall, you see everyone with their long boots and their sweaters and everything, and it's like they'll let you know that, listen, this is Florida and this is what we always do. Back to live cricket.
I'm looking to get my hoodie or a blanket. I think they bring back their opening bowler.
Time for you to go again. Gotta continue.
So Adam Sanford, no time to linger. You gotta find the boundary, Adam. That's all. That one, I did not like the action on that one from the bowler. But that one keep flat.
Yeah.
Adam miss.
It started to play a little lower than earlier, which normally that's how pitch plays.
Oh boy, what a hit! What a hit! It's gone, gone, gone! What a hit from Adam Sanford. He picked it and he hit it 6 runs. Another boundary to Adam Sanford. And that's what I'm talking about. Ken needs to get Adam on strike because he has the shoulders. He's able to hit it. He's a strong man. You saw I interviewed him earlier. I told you he still look like he's 16. He still have those heavy shoulders and he still have a bat that just need a little swing. So that's a boundary hitting the base all the way over mid wicket for 6 runs. What a unruly boy. Oh, that would have been a wide if he had let it go. But I don't think Kenny's gonna be able to get. Oh Jesus! 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 That's all I say. That was never should be a doubt if there was a second run.
Suicide.
It should have been a second run.
If he didn't have it.
It should have been a second run. Adam should have been back on that side. Yeah, I think Adam should have taken the strike. I think I would say he'd have to miscount the balls to want to stay at the non-strikers end.
These things happens in cricket, and it's like there's a lot gonna be said, but what can I say?
I'm gonna summarize this one for you. The fielder was thinking they didn't want to out Ken. They wanted to get Adam out. The wicket was wide open for Ken here, and he threw it to the other side. So this team, BCC, have a game plan, and they're really executing well. Because they could have got Ken out. Ken almost sacrificed his wicket.
Well said.
But they threw it to the other end. Unfortunate for Adam Sanford, he was hitting it so sweet, but disappointed. I think he should have gotten back to the other end. There's no way he shouldn't have gotten back to the other end. There's no way you want to be at the non-striker's end when you are hitting the ball
I can
like that.
understand one other thing. Runs is what they needed. So as an international player, you need to hunt the runs. Use the striker. You need to seek back the strike. Why you come here to stand up to watch ball?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's no way.
I don't want them to blame Williamson. Viewers don't blame Williams because he did the right thing. He was sacrificing his life to get back the man on strike. The man didn't want to get back on strike.
Yeah, definitely, and that would have been a better play if
Yeah.
Adam would have gone back to the strike. He's the one hitting the ball.
Yeah.
Why would you want to be at the non-striker's end?
Why? You supposed to seek that first while crossing too hard.
From the moment that ball leave the bat, you gotta think too. If it's not bound, you have to think too, because you gotta get back to the other side.
Man, you have to.
That's how Brian Lara would have played the game. He's hustling for the next end. He's not opening it up to watch.
I usually striking batsman hitting the ball hard, so you think I'm waiting for
and to know that there's still more than a ball to be bowled, that could be 2 sixes. So I'll say that was a bit of mistake right there. So
For a chance they had it.
they celebrated that wicket, and Triniras, that was a great move by the fielder. They could have out Williams, but they wanted Sanford.
Yeah.
The wicket was wide open for for Williams, and they threw it to the other
When
end.
they reach, both of them reach anything, he shouldn't try. You don't stand up already. Where you going to try? You done dead. There's no way. You're not Superman. You and Adam Sanford. So hey, sorry buddy, but I'm not giving up a wicket because I is the hitter. You try. You don't do wrong already twice. Come on. I mean, cricket is cricket, and cricket must have a way to play it. And you don't give up your striking shot. Now you give up your wicket. That is crazy.
What a catch! Even out here on the
Should
pickup
get on
van,
field
we're
today.
showing our skill. So it's 140 for 6, 48 runs needed in 4.1. No ball?
Yeah, it hit the helmet.
Whoa.
It hit the helmet.
Whoa, what a game of
So
cricket
6
here.
runs now. Now the one they run and 5 run
Yeah, and
extra.
5. Yeah, that's
Like
6.
Yeah. 6 runs. They run one and it hits for 5.
What a mistake again. That helmet should be off the field right now.
So we have 4 more overs to go.
4 overs to go.
40 runs to do.
How much?
4 overs, 40 runs.
About 43.
43. Right
Is
now
there
we have
still a ball to
English
be bowled?
in the striking position. He could hit the ball pretty well, English. I still have faith in my old man Williams. I think he have the ability.
You just got to swing hard. You just got to swing
And we have two good batsmen still in the no, so Palmy still have a chance.
I think this was a very good finals.
It always is.
On book, they balance it in team.
How many name the bowler?
Joyce Dale. Mark. Oh,
Dale.
Mark is there. Joyce Dale is there.
Yeah,
So
we get-
they're still hitting power out there.
They got swingers. What these fellas have to know, they can't hold back here.
This is Ricky Lars. Ricky?
This is the fella here. Yeah, if they could get 2-6 over this fella, they're good. And I'm sure we can. Keep playing with it. When the ball turning, then he going.
To keep low.
Yeah.
Well, you have to eat where your power is.
Yeah, he power is over across, so
Yeah.
you see they put them trim on there. I for he. I for he.
This over will determine the game. And that one is up in the air, looking like it's gonna be a catch. Let's see what is going on. What a catch!
6 runs.
It's dropped. It's 6 runs. Good go, English.
Yeah, he jumped over the ball.
He tried to pull it in.
Good strike there from English.
Tried to pull it in.
That was a good hit. It goes high.
And the breeze
But
helped it a little bit.
yeah.
36 in 3.4. No, under 10 runs are over. No, it's out. Just needed to tilt that one just a little bit more. A little bit more power in that one, and then, you know.
English must say something here. Must say something.
He thought he had it. Didn't go with enough force. So another wicket down.
He and going at it all morning.
He and Ricky. Well, that's English strong power, and his power is the how is it? Agonize you.
.36 in 3.3. 36 from 21. But I think if Adam didn't get out where he got out, Palm Beach will have a serious chance.
The chances is usually the only chance that really have that per se, and that mistake can happen. Shouldn't happen for your level of cricket you play. Should never happen. Even stopping him and stopping for a minute to turn and see him stop him. You know what I mean? If that was a decision, you can't in between decision there. You're too experienced for that level of foolishness.
I think he miscounted the ball. He miscounted.
No, but he was in his crease when the man threw the ball. When the man get the ball and two of them was in the same crease, he shouldn't break a crease. Because I rather Willie out than
He's
you.
still there.
You know what I mean? So, come on.
So we have Mark Ram, who is at the wicket. Also a man with strong shoulders. No rabbit with a bat either. You know he will have to go for it. Well bowled, well played.
Well bowled by Ricky.
He just getting the ball to keep.
Yeah. And you see coming in. He coming in. He coming in at a low. So them fellas, if they only miss the foot, they're dead.
This is his last over too.
Go forward, come forward,
Last
stay forward.
last over.
If you come back, they can kill you.
Need a boundary right here.
Go forward.
Come on, Markan. You can't be playing like that.
No, it's like you can so
Last
open hand.
over, man. I mean, it's like
And
Is that a
Ken-
no ball?
By now, Ken so open hand. Ken so open hand. hand now, man. Ken could play shots, man. When a man bowling like that, how you could open your hand? And talk when a man put a ball like that to you, how you could open your hand? Give you and take it away one time. Look at you and then take it away from you. That's how you could hit that.
34 of 3. This is what it have come down to, guys.
Bowl at him now. They have this bowler that they have here now is easily attacked. He could get destroyed, but is the batsman them capable of. But this is the weakling bowler here. Okay, when they say he is the only man you could get some runs off.
And that's what they have to try and do.
You're getting the runs off a Ricky and you're getting the runs off a Zach.
Mr. Taylor, how you doing? Are you enjoying the cricket? Local cricket, eh? Boy, we're having fun down here, even though we're freezing. But it's okay. This is South Florida. Cricket, lovely cricket. Palm Beach CC along with Palm Beach
Hurricane.
Only a single here.
BCC Ignite, Palm Beach Hurricanes.
33. Needed from 17. That's a hot number right there. These 5 balls will determine what happens next. Down the ground. Only a single. That's not gonna cut it. Singles won't do it. Another single won't do it.
Single's not gonna cut it.
Slow ball, well used slow ball.
It's not gonna cut it.
Well, slow, big miss. I think this over is really the over. That's icing and on the cake for BCC. Very good over so far. Very good over. Well bowled. Direct Yaka.
That was a good ball right in the black hole. As you know, you lift the bat up and that ball gonna scoot under. As you said, this is the over for. If it's not for BCC, then it's gonna be for Palm Beach Hurricanes, and BCC decide that it's more important to them to have this over, and that's what they did.
Well, finally we see the captain coming to the middle of the wicket. He's coming at a time that his team need him now more than ever. You know, it will take 6 sixes, 36, and let's see. Just a picking, they'll be gone. So let's see. That's all it takes. 6, 36.
Well, the captain needs to do
they have
like
13
West,
balls.
like West Indies captain Shy Hope. He decided that, you know what, guys, you guys been losing. I'm tired of it, and it's like I'm gonna go out there and make the runs to win. And South Africa captain decided that you do it, I'm gonna do it too. But he fell a little short. But
Yeah, that.
Clarence Salmon.
Yeah, it's needed. Let's see what the captain is made of.
Too much talking.
Bowler start bowling before the captain's this and if you know the bowler running him. For years now, this captain has won many games for South Florida for his club, but age, I guess, gets up with him. That's why I guess age catch up with it. Because
What a
I
miss.
know back in the days he come in, everybody feel comfortable because he could develop, he could deliver. You know what I mean? But I guess after one time is our next.
You're in your prime once,
We
and
can't
that's
call him
it.
schoolboy anymore. We can't call him schoolboy anymore.
You're in your prime once, Ross. That's it. You gotta make the best use of it then. When you get to my age, start going hill the other way. You struggle to keep up in the
Nobody
game.
would see he coming in at this time in the game. He would have done been in and done one.
Yeah, you'd have batted number 3.
And then come back out. But I guess, what can you say?
You see, with these two batsmen that is there now, it's like on a different. If the game was set a different way, then you could say, okay, well,
We have it. Yeah.
right.
18
but,
runs out of 16 ball or
Yeah,
them kind of thing. Yeah, you have it. But with this need hitting situation that we in here, Ken still kind of. I my hope there because Ken could. I know Ken could deliver. I know he could deliver. I know that.
The ground is too big for Ken right now.
Much time.
and with the wicket playing like this, it's like
Ken could deliver. Ken could deliver. I know the kid can deliver.
And Ken is going on, that's a boundary.
He can deliver.
So it's gonna come to the master
Given the right
player,
opportunity.
Ken Williams.
I don't know if he have enough balls, but
27 needed
I know the man can do
from 11 balls.
I know he can do that.
And he's going again, and it's going again, and it's going, and it's going, and it's going, and it's going, and it's one more boundary.
Pick them up. He will pick them up. I know it.
So Ken is doing it right now.
Have me.
2 boundaries, 2 ball. It's 8
I
runs.
always say that he capable of doing it, and I know he could do it. Never had this opportunity to win a game for the Palm Beach yet, so this is his first time getting this opportunity. I think he got big advantage of it.
23 needed. 10 balls.
Pick them
Down the
up,
ground.
Pick them out, man. Pick them anywhere they go. He move. Oh.
22 from 9.
You have no problem here now with these fellas in. But I'm good to sit down.
Too much that ball up at the front of the inning probably.
When they're opening with Roger Ford, still don't understand. Any team, if I going on Roger, why do I out Roger? Keep Roger ID. Way out. So you're gonna put up 10, 15 overs. Easy.
This one is gone. I think it's going close to the boundary. Only a single. But a good hit by Junior. 4 runs.
No, he's just saying 3 1. So he's saying that.
yeah. You see, that is
stupid,
so
yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
When you down here, you either see a no ball that he's signaling, or
And he does that.
you do this, telling the
Umpire straight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
come on.
You gotta pick it out. Ooh. So yeah, guys,
Out.
Four more runs to Ken. It's looking fun here. 17 or 18 runs.
I still have my hopes up on Ken.
18 to how much? From 7.
Tell you 17 runs needed.
For much?
7.
160 now, Ken. One thing we must say was beautiful final.
Yeah.
This is the way final should play, man. This is the way final should play.
Well, guys, no matter what you think today, cricket is the winner. Because it was a beautiful game of cricket. Drop. And dropped. And it,
Sheldon.
I think they could get 2 runs.
Sheldon don't usually drop those.
But see, it's so hard. 16 and 6 back.
On the first strike. 6.
Yeah, but Junior on strike. No.
Ken went to the other side.
Who is the bowler we ran for or the fast bowler? That ball Ken short, Ken will kill him. Can't put it up there, Ken. Ken go kill him.
This is tight.
This is a good game of cricket. This is
a
what
good
you call
final.
cricket.
This
So
is a good final.
I'm already telling you guys, cricket is the winner.
This
It
is
was a great
how-
game of cricket.
Yeah, this is how cricket should be.
Cricket short to win.
Yeah.
Anyone win deserved it.
I can't understand Elvis.
Both teams played exceptionally well.
It's like watching
Elvis,
Australia and
you know
West,
you're
I
outside,
mean
Elvis.
South Africa and
Stay
West
inside, Elvis.
Indies
Stay inside.
in that
Yeah,
second
Hannah Butter, Hannah
T20.
Butter, stay inside, Elvis.
West Indies make 300
catchers out here.
or 30, 37.
Thank you, Elvis. Thank you for your support.
And-
But we need catchers out here.
South Africa was edging real close. But that's how cricket should be. We all come out to see a good game. We all come out to see a good game.
So wrong the boundary for this man. But it did hard and clean.
So with what, 17?
17 out of 6.
17 runs, 6 balls.
3 sixes.
We got
Fours.
Ken Williams, who is at the crease, along with Clarence Salmon.
Yes, this is it, guys. 6 ball, 16 runs. Could go anyway. Been a while since Palm Beach crossed 16 in 1 over at the tail here. So let's see it happen. One run should be there. Oh, I need to take a quick look at the action, the bowling action.
It's very suspicious.
Suspicious.
Very suspicious. Especially when you try to get him on the cutting. The one we call it cutters, I watched him earlier. When he tried to cut it, he using that elbow very loosely. Catch out.
This is in the ear. Drop, short.
One of the ways just now when I be 2.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that. You're in a position that 2 batsmen is not tail end. It's 2
Yeah, you still have man in the
It's 2
stand.
batsmen. How you going to give up a run where you have so much runs?
2 wickets still.
But still, and it's 2 batsmen. It's not like a tail end there breaks in. Who he breaks in? Junior?
15.
Did you say Junior? Yeah,
Sheldon Jr.
yeah, Sheldon Junior. Where you didn't think I single? You know, you'll be 14 now. Easier.
2 6 and then a single tight. This is the delivery. This is the delivery. When Junior is hitting this high in the sky, he probably gets 6 upstairs, 6 downstairs. How much would that be? 12. That one went skies. Aye.
3 more balls.
2, is it 2 more balls to go?
2.
I think it is. Where is that? I think that's it. Palm Beach have come pretty close. Just not enough. Just short of a few runs.
You see, in games like this, you're gonna have players and spectators and whoever management gonna look around and to find somewhere to blame. But again, cricket is cricket. It's a good game of cricket. Yeah, it was a good game of cricket, and that's how it goes.
So that was a good delivery. Just outside the half stump. Was not signal wide, only a delivery to go.
Yeah, cricket is cricket, and we just don't blame anyone. Otherwise, you can find a lot to be blamed. There's a lot of catches that were put down, but
All right, we have come to the end of the game. BCC made 187 for 4. Palm Beach was 176 for 8. Fell short by 12 runs. And if I was to summarize the game, I would just simply say Palm Beach lost the game in the first 10 overs.
and
Should have gotten a few
one
more runs
could
in that
say
first
that
10.
Still could look back and also said that too much catches
It dropped.
was put down.
But-
And catches that it wasn't catches that you have to dive or whatever, is that catches that come right in. But that's a game of cricket. I mean, let's not look back and criticize too much. Let's look back and say, guys, it's like, yes, we lost the game. It was our mistake that it was most of our mistake that caused we to lose the game. So it's like, let's not look around and blame each other.
Well, overall, I must say it was a great game of cricket. Cricket is the winner. Congratulations to BCC, well played, and congratulations to the guys. They really came out here and did what they had to do. And well played by Palm Beach, making it to the finals was more than enough. You know, a lot of cricket was played during the early season, and they make it this far. You know, we're gonna give it up to them. Palm Beach, well played. But on the day that it really matters most, BCC came up with the win. They came up with the victory, and they lift the trophy. They lift the championship. Thank you.
And that's what I would say too. It was a good days of cricket. You guys take care. It was so nice. We love you all. God bless. We'll see you on the other side. Remember, we got night cricket every Saturday night for the next 3-4 weeks, and you can watch this game again on YouTube. Maybe just about Wednesday or Thursday. You can see it on TV and Cricket Power Play. You take care. We love you. God bless.